Yo ho, Bear Cave. How you doing? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you all. We've got the Skulls and Sir Marius. Welcome, fellas. Hope you're both well. Sir Zeke. What a love. I love to see that name. Sir Zeke is with us as well, gracing us with his presence. How have you been, dude? Hope you're all well, mate. Just getting ready for a bit of mining in a second, dude. Dropping the good old probes. We'll get the fishing on as well. There's been a version update today, Zeke. I think there was a TT item that apparently you were able to recycle into nanocubes on one of the other planets. So I think they finally fixed that. And then they've just released today a Trident class heavy fighter spaceship. So it's a new ship that's at the Howling Mine, apparently, then. So it's another ship you can make at the Howling Mine shipyard. So the original one you could make there was the Pioneer, right? Which is the mining ship. So it's the same place of the Pioneer, I think. You now can get a Trident class heavy fighter. But I don't know, like, what is it for then? Is it just for PvP, I assume, and what? I'm guessing you can hunt well with it as well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess pirating, killing mobs and stuff, I don't know. But yeah, Zeke, yeah, that VU now, they got mayhem going at the minute, Zeke. They've got defense. Now let me change the scene. There we go. We've got defense, mayhem defense, and mayhem assault now on the mayhem setup, Zeke. You can trade mayhem tokens and rare tokens now as well, because they're doing one final restock on the mayhem vendor. There's going to be one final restock, and then I think that's going to be it for unlimiteds anyway. So they've made mayhem and rare tokens tradable until like the end of May, I think, for about a month. Yeah, I've just been doing a bit of hunting. Lost a bit on the hunting the other week. I had a week off last week just to hibernate and refresh, mate, as well. Skulls, brother. Cheers for the biddies. Hype, hype, hype. Lost a little bit hunting last week. Did some mining yesterday. We were back yesterday. I hit a 322 copper with Strack with me. Strack hit a double find, then I dropped and had a 322 plentiful copper. I was That was my day yesterday with the L30 and level 5 amps. I'll try again today. You see that mining is pretty much not profitable anymore. I found 100 pen of markup yesterday. Auntie, Sir Auntie. Cheers for the raid, mate. Hang on a sec, brother. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. There you go. I've just dropped you. I just dropped you a follow, Auntie, as well. Cheers for that, brother. What was I saying? You were saying it's pretty much not profitable. Well, just from my experience yesterday, I found about 100 pen of markup. So there's still a bit of markup around, but I think it's not as amazing as it was, let's say. But I wouldn't say it was like not profitable. It depends what you're using. I imagine you got much less chance using, you know, higher markup stuff because you're eating into your profits. But now I still say you can get profitable. Still markup around. It was awesome, thanks. 8.5 hours. What were you up to? Were you hunting, mining, crafting? Yeah, you actually have to try now. It looks like there are only a few things left that sell for over 110. Well, the good thing is that some stuff has gone back up. The Domicite is creeping back up to 110. That's like 107. Belcar has creeped back up as well. That's back into the 111s, 110s. Narc has crept up. Gazadite as well. Gazadite's 115. Where's Narc? Narc has crept up. Look, 110 now. You know, there's certain things creeping up. It's not like completely doom and gloom. There's still some things with markup that you know. We'll have a look today anyway. Canarium, I think that's gone back up to about. Yeah, you'd ignore that day one. It went up to almost back to 150%. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely like Dynam was creeping back up again, 113%. Because that had gone really low. So if that gives you some sort of idea, so basically, yeah, it's not as great as it used to be, but there's still, you can still pick up stuff to keep you going. So yeah, there we go. You finished Kill 'Em All Part 5. Is that a quest mission, is it? Esco Jones. Happy Tuesday, dude. Anyone else I've missed here? 1 second. Hell yeah, Skulls. Pyrite, mate. I'll just give you the Pyrite now, hang on. Pyrite is 128. But, you know, that's... I think the problem with that is it just gets farmed a ton, doesn't it, right? In Argus and that. And then it gets farmed in a certain way where how it's farmed, the costs are lower than like the average Joe, so to speak. So I think it gets sold for whatever price, which drives it down a bit probably. Oh yeah, before I go, Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, Alpha Zamps. I've just had 4 level 5s off him. amps, enhancers and that. Cheaper than auction house. If they're not cheaper than auction house, it's just because the price has obviously changed on the auction house and he hasn't been to the shop yet. That's the only thing, right? Just a disclaimer, you know, in case someone goes there and it's like, you know, this item is not cheaper than auction house. Yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. Prices fluctuate. But Zeke, yeah, I hope that gives you a little bit of a rundown of how it's going. But yeah, overall on the mining, I think it's not complete doom and gloom. There's still some bits and bobs. Cave sap still pretty good, mate. 170, 180% on the putty. You know, putty, really good cave sap if you want to go target that. You've obviously got... A lot of the M matters are still not bad. Pearl sand, 110. What are the other ones? Lightarian, usually not too bad. 108, 109. You got the light liquid, 131. Yeah, it used to be a lot more, but still, 131. Henron cubes, kind of similar. Gone down, 136. No, 130. Used to be a lot higher, but still, 130 still there. Garson's gone down a little bit, 107.5. Dianthus, still not bad as well. That's still gone down a bit, 124. Ares, 106. See, Alicini's 106. It's crept up a little bit. Angelic Flakes, decent, 131. And then Nuts, Anti-Magnetic Oil, 191 this week. So that's another good one. Well, light liquid used to push closer to 200%, like 180 plus. It's gone down a bit, to be fair. Solace paste, another, you know, it's always been fairly decent. It's Solace bean, Solace paste, 123. But yeah, they've gone down a bit, but they've still got they haven't gone down to nothing at least. Where do you farm that one? The 190. What, putty? You mean putty? This one. Cave sap, that is. Well, I hope that's give you a bit of a... Oh, magnetic. That is ferrum nuts. We can start there if you want. Do you want to see if we can start off with some ferrum nuts? Let's have a look, eh, shall we? Right, I just need to get... Zeke, I hope that's give you a little bit of a summary to what's happening though, mate. Nice to see you as well, dude. Let's get some probes, shall we? Start with the nuts. He wants nuts. Let's have a look. Come on. Get some probes. Hey, you're always welcome, Zeke, man. You're a good lad. See, yesterday I found 100 ped of markup, mate. So that 100 ped of markup, you know, allowed me to... It paid for all my gear that I was using. You know, the amps and the finder and that 100 ped of markup paid for all of them easily and more. Let's see if we can get some nuts then. Come on. We're all set up, I think. Just got to adjust the map. Hang on. The fishing should be up as well. So if you try the fishing, it should be up. What is it? Exclamation fish. Should be up and working. It stopped working for a bit yesterday. There we go. Right, I think I have everything now. I think... Did someone sub them without doing an alert? Something popped up then saying we got a sub. Hey, Zeke. Zeke, appreciate you, brother. Welcome in, sir. Like I said, you're always welcome in the bear cave, mate. You're a good lad. I knew something had happened because at the top of the chat it said I got 1 out of the 10 gold thing. Yeah, he's got some nice pretty bear claws. Just look at that 6 month look. There you go. Zeke's got the 6 month badge, baby. Cheers for the support, sir. Are you what are you up to then? You gonna come back and have a go, or I mean, what's the plan? I mean, I tried some of the mayhem because they've got assault mayhem now, where they're kind of like they're trying to make it more active play to like mess with the bots, or you know, so you've got to go like you got to go and find stuff, pick stuff up, get buffs. It's like a bit of a maze, and then you got to unlock the doors and find things, and I mean, it's all right. The active play is all right, but to me, it seems like a lot of effort for not that much more reward. But I think the going in the direct active play is pretty good though. But it does get a bit boring pretty quick because it's all like the same. Once you've done like one level, they're all the same. There's just different locations for some of the buffs and that or whatever. Skulls, mate, that's what we want to see. A big off, yeah? Right, dude, I got you. You've been thinking about it. All of your pet is in deeds right now, but I see the price went back up. So I should... Yeah, do what you got to do, man. We'll do the first drop of the stream in a minute. You ready? Let's get it. Come on. Sharp dressed bear. I actually did my hair today because Lucky said I looked like an absolute scruff yesterday, so I did my hair. There we go, first one. Yeah, he said I was Sir Scruff a lot, he said he was. Zinc. Right, we'll do a price check then, everything we find, eh? So Zeke, let's have a look. Let's have a look at zinc, shall we? Zinc's probably not a lot. Creeping up to 103. The old zinc. So like Calypso land deeds and stuff like that, yeah? I'd imagine they'd have gone up a little bit more because of the mayhem, right? Because I think even if the mayhem hasn't got like tons of people doing it, the activity probably goes up a little bit more, doesn't it, with the mayhem, I suppose. Old school as well. Old school. Cheers to tribute. If I missed you, brother, happy Tuesday. Yeah, they always drop in price around January and then come back. Yeah, yeah. Marius, he's away. LA60 dude. 88 Typanolic. Nice one, sir. On the level 5s, yeah, okay. I'm starting with level 5s as well then, mate. So fingers crossed I can join you on a little cheeky global or something. Fingers crossed, brother. Oh, I didn't buy weapon cells, folks. That's my bad. Oops-a-daisy. Marius after some putty. Let's see. Yeah, let's see a cave sap global out of you next. Come on. The setup I'm using is L30 and level 5. I'm trying to get the... There we have it. We got a double with an Igni and typo. Zeke, we're starting off our first double with an Igni. Happy days. I still can't hear the sound. £11.20 Igni. You know, that's... I know it's come down a lot, but Igni's like 130, I think. It normally sits around these days. 128, 130. Can we hear the probes now? Probe check, probe check. Clear. Roger. 10-4. Yeah, where's Igni? Did you hear that hello there as well, by the way? Tricky, happy Tuesday. Did we hear the hello there? I've just got to check these things, you see, because I think my sound is a bit... As long as you guys are hearing them properly, that's good. Yeah, beautiful. Cheers, folks. Tricky, how you doing, brother? What was I doing? I was showing Zeke the Igni when I... Ignisium Ignot. Ingot. 129 this week. So almost 130. Regulite took a big hit though, dude. Red took a big hit. Where are we? $140. It has crept back up a little bit. It did go down to like 120. Like 120, 130. It's crept up to 140 now. So, you know, it's good that it's gone that way a little bit, rather than kept going down. Space mining influence. Yeah, I would have thought so. You'd have had a lot of it would have come from tailings, wouldn't it? You know. You'd have had extra coming from tailings. Probably less people using the bigger amps that use Regulite as well, because they're shooting asteroids, I guess, at the time. So less demand on the big amps. Medium Igni Bear Cave. I've had 2 medium Ignis now. Let's get it. Get that juice. You know, so there's 6 ped 50 markup. So when you think about it, I've already paid for the markup on the level 5 amp already in what, 9 drops? You know, so there's still, you know, if you're going for markup, it's still not that hard to cover your costs and then some, you know. I've already got the markup back off the amp. Ample azadite. Do you know what I mean? All it takes is, you know, if you get into the cave sap a bit, the ignis, if you stack up the dye in them, ferrum nuts, solace beans, angelic grit, you know, all that stuff, you can get into that a bit. Helps a lot. Yeah, if you're the bear. What? No. Everyone can do it. Granted, though, you can come here and not hit any igni at all. It's just one of them, innit? It's... If it's on, it's on. Double iron and typo. So, Marius said that typo is what, 104? Let's have a look. Typo. Hey, I tell you what, yeah. Look at Typonolic. Yeah, agreed, Marius. That's not bad, mate. Angelic is a great one to target, Zeke, definitely. Yeah, you're right. There's some places on Ark that would be extremely nice. Like that server 1 you were talking about. So I've found Zeramite and stuff. Oh, what? Oil? Have you had a big oil? Oh, I was like, what? You had like a rich oil or something. Ample igni. See what I mean? Look at this. Size 9 igni, baby. Nom 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 nom. Come to the bear. 12 ped 60. Ooh. Beautiful. There you go. 11 ped 40 markup now. The dream would be hitting some nuts as well. Igni nuts double. Yeah, well, you know me, Marius. I'm always dropping doubles. Double or nothing. Big list in 58. Yeah, for whatever reason, dude, I drop singles sometimes. Like, I don't know. I just don't really like it. Plus, most places I go have got like markup on. They got markup on ore and end matter anyway, so. Yeah, yeah, I think I agree with that. It all changes. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It changes something. Ample iron. Because, for example, I was searching for end matters only, and I wasn't hitting anything. And it was in an area where I know damn well there's just loads of end matter. So yeah, it changes something. I don't know, can't quite tell what, but it changes the hits and everything. I didn't like it anyway. That would be fitting, right? An iron tower. Mate, there's massive hits going off in 58. Are they like just dropping like big amps in 58 right now? Raindrop. Looks like big amps, right? Well, we're hitting iron skulls, so possible. We get lucky. Definitely possible, as long as you're dropping probes. Hello there, Tobzo. Tobzo, happy Tuesday, welcome. How are you, mate? Medium crude. Is it? Yeah, medium. Yeah, on this setup, I'm looking for mediums, at least. If you're getting a lot of mediums with this, it's good. Also, cheers, Bear Cave. Yeah, it must be using pretty big amps. They did hit the bell car, though, which was good. You know, bell car 110%. That's a nice one. Typo now as well. Now, are we, mate? We're just looking for... We're looking for a bit of Igni. Igni and nuts. With a level 5 amp and a L30 DSEC. Binder. Ample iron. That pet's definitely on, right? Yeah, excavation mastery. This pet is damn awesome, dude. So nice having that extra excavation speed. Right, let's test up on the tip here. Let's go by the water. 20 paplons. We're going right by... Here, look. Yeah, look at this. Just dipping our toes in, look. And we get a double with Narc, mate. Look at that. Double ample Narc. And remember I said Narc was 110%. So that's a good hit, actually. Alicinis. This is, the mining actually feels good. I'm getting good sizes. So for me, the sizes are quite good for now. Ample, medium, doubles. Now we just need an iron. Again, ample, look. We just need a 23. We need a 23 iron now then. Yeah, I feel the game's hot right now. There's so many like globals and decent sized globals coming out. Hoffs. Game's hot. All the loot's hot anyway. Average crude. Tobs, yeah, go on. Where do you want me to drop next? Choose your spot, Tobs. Left side, you have to be a little bit more specific than that. This one here, in between the azurite and oil. Yeah, this one over here. I'll go here. Hang on. Yeah? Let's try it. There we go. Left side. Big boom. Go on, Tobs. Eps 84 Leviathan old. You get a double on that one, Tobs. Iron and crude, mate. Nice one. Always nice when you get a double. Oh, we've just leveled up something. Double! What have we leveled up here? We're 11 material constructor. Uber. I'm going to do these 3 across the top, look, just at the top of this tip. It'll let me. Here we go. Another one by the water. We've had a double here before. Average iron. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, yeah. What I do need to do though is I need to add another sync for snack points, because the only sync for them at the minute is song requests. I think if we had another sync. Oh. Do you know what I mean? If I had something else that people could spend like loads of snack points on, which was cool. I know you can do some stuff with bots and that. So but I'm not sure what though. Medium iron. Like a media share thing. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. A media share where you can have like stuff pop up on the screen. I do like the fishing stuff though. I think the fishing's pretty cool. But I don't know if I can get that to use snack points though. Because that could be an idea. Like you got to use the points for the to cast your line out and stuff. That could be a good idea actually. If I could set that up. Hey, Dianum. I'll take that as well. 114%. I think it was. Let me have a look. Just check the settings on this. Let me just pause the queue a second. Hang on. Okay, so you can use channel points, bits, subs, or gifted subs. Yeah, so... Yeah, I can't get it to use snack points then. Because snack points are part of the Stream Elements loyalty stuff. But I could get it to use channel points. You know, like... You know, the ones that you use your... use for your sound bites and that. I'm not sure. Marius has got almost a mil of them. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's loads of stuff you can do. It's just like getting used to finding another bot, and there's loads of different bots that do loads of different things, and it's like setting them up and adding stuff to them and that. So yeah, the snack points that I like give out are like part of the Stream Elements stuff. So yeah, that's different to the actual channel points in the bottom left of the chat. Hey, look at the love. Cheers for the love, skulls. Just try and find something nice, mate. Joshy as well, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave, lad. Joshy! That's all I say now when I see you. I just scream your name out. Medium Alice. We're on the hunt for the markup again, dude. Dropping level 5s, having a look. Seeing what's happening. Happy Tuesday to you. Oh, it's another warm one today as well. It's a warm week this week. Temperature wise. 20 plus degrees every day. Whoa. We have a lot of iron, look at that. That's what's weighing us down, the iron. I'm probably going to have to refine it, I think. Might be alright for a little bit now. Atmospheric disturbance. I don't know anything about that, but it's just... You can tell summer's on its way. You know, all this week it's 20 plus, so... Degrees C, that is, by the way. 20 plus C, which is warm enough for me. Especially with, like, all the streaming stuff going, you know, and the PC... It gets pretty warm. Where I'm, you know, the room I'm streaming in. Pretty warm. Especially with all this fur. Need plenty of liquids. Ample Dianum. I'll dedicate that one to our Josh eating his wide duck ass. You can have the ample, mate. That's a good hit, that is. 12 ped 50. With a bit of markup. Cheers, Skulls. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated, it's warm. Mefdew's here. Mefdew, I can see you. I can see you. That's probably why it's gone crap here. Never mind, double. Okay, I was excited on that one. Bear gets another double after a few misses. What's this one here? What's that one? Oh, that's a large. Wait a minute. That's a nice one, isn't it? A surprise. We hit a large crude in that double as well with an Igni. I wondered why it's taking so long to get the oil up. That was a good one. Yeah, it's like it's keeping on going. What's this? Oh, it's a large. Lord have mercy. Right, we've got to refine again. Just refine that oil, we should be alright for a little bit. Yeah. So we've had four hits of Igni. We've had 3 mediums and an ample. Four mediums and an ample Igni sneak, baby. Happy Tuesday as well, dude. And then that large crude oil helped out with the TT a bit as well. So I'd say we're not doing too bad. It hasn't been bad at all. Oh. How have you been getting on, sir? This has been a very good amp. It's been a good amp. A little EU break. Similar to me last week then, mate. Had a bit of hibernating last week. Had a little refresh. How many drops? We got 2 more drops. 2 more. Sun on your face, what's that? Sun? What's sun? I guess, I'm guessing Meth was here before, was he? I don't know. But he's... I'm guessing he was here before. Because it would take a while to drop all these claims I'm seeing. No, it's a myth that is. Don't just have rain now. We do get rain sometimes, but yeah, it's not all the time. Double on the new amp. I think the biggest thing with our weather is that it's you get like a massive mix of different weathers, like even in like a day or something. You know, you can have it hammering down with rain, then all of a sudden you can have it sunny as hell and then warm and then lightning. I don't know. I think it's more like that over here. Weather can change a lot, rather than, you know, some places where it's just warm, red hot all the time. It's the same weather all the time. In the grand scheme of things, though, it doesn't rain loads. Shit. Yeah, what? Let's send this back, shall we? Come on. Let's get it out of the way. $24 markup. I don't think it's give rain this week at all. Yeah, it's warm today. It's 23 degrees C today. Pretty warm. With all the equipment on as well. in the midnight hour. Come on, boom. Give us a big bada boom. No ferrum nuts. Yet. Must say yet. Yeah, MFG, you've ruined it. It's shit now. Yeah, there was. There's a new spaceship. But it seems to be a big update just for that. Holy shit, this area's gone crap. Well, it was good here, but it's not anymore. It's shit. I blame MFG. You listening? I blame him. That's a nice double, though. Nice double. Bit of Lightarian as well. Cheers for the bitty, Skulls. Thank you, sir. Bitty, bitty, bitties. That was a nice hit, eh? So, yeah, I noticed as well. What was it? Did you say it was 2 gig update or something? It seems quite a lot for a spaceship. Textures. Due to technical changes. I wonder what the technical changes affecting textures are then. I wonder if stuff's going to load in quicker now then, hey? Is that what that means? Like, you know, when you go into like a new area or you go in and out of like a shop and stuff like that, and stuff just doesn't, it takes a while to load in. I wonder. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to test it in a shop or something. Or it could just be like those trees in the distance and stuff. You see them in the distance? They look like they're loading in a bit better, no? Double! So it could be that. It could be like foliage and stuff loading in better. I don't know. So it's less choppy. Because sometimes my game gets a bit choppy, really. And it's loading new stuff in. Tyre, unlucky, unlucky. This thing. See what I'll get, eh? Let's have a look. Fish. Yeah, this is how it's done. Get a big fish now. Well, maybe not. Mahi mahi. Going from the space station, anyone Cali is rough. Jacaro as well. Happy Tuesday, man. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely found that loading into zones is a bit, or going in and out of shops and like Ashy and stuff, like takes a while to like load characters and things like that. Ample crude oil. So maybe they've done something like that. I have had streams where I've had like no textures on certain things, like trees and foliage, and that'll be white. They won't have a texture at all. So you get little white bits on the screen. I must admit though, I've noticed it has felt a bit smoother out in the field, like with all these trees and that. It's felt pretty smooth. So maybe it's something to do with that. Ample zinc. Does anybody need any zinc? Oh, now. Hell yeah, I would be down for that. Sneak, I complete. How could I forget about that, dude? Yeah, if I don't crash in space anymore, then you might see me doing a bit of space mining. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know, and it's not everyone's thing, but I feel it's pretty chill when I don't crash. Modest crude. My graphics are set to pretty high, but while I'm mining, oh, they're pretty high, look, see? But when I'm mining, I turn the object quality down because it gets rid of all the foliage, so it's easier to spot the fruit and that. But it makes the ground look pretty bad and barren, though. It makes the ground look pretty empty. But it helps me to see fruit. Another zinc. I might have to test that out then tonight, Sneak. I think I might pop up there. Do a couple of asteroids or whatever and see what happens, mate. Got me intrigued now. I'm not going to get my hopes up, though. Yeah, definitely worth a try, though, yeah. I can finally use those Chamrosh V2s that are sat in my storage doing absolutely nothing. Double! I've still got about 6 or 7 in there. Peps, 327. Leviathan Old. Congrats to our Peps, King of the Trolls. Let's see if we can fish up King of the Trolls today. Night Rage, sir. Happy Tuesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're back in action this week, Night Rage, sir. Bear had some hibernation. And we're out mining, mate, with a L30 Finder with level 5 amp right now, dude. Testing out 4 level 5 amps. How have you been, dude? All good? Searching for markup. Doing all right, good man. Nice to hear. The ever elusive markup. Trying to get on it. Trying to get on it. Hey, you did. Did you sell any rares? Did you have any rares? Super Shell. Shell, happy Tuesday to you. Didn't have even one rare. They were tough. I never got one, but I never really did Mayhem that much. We're looking for that markup shot, you know. We've had some Igni. I think the majority of our markup is Igni at the moment. 35 pad. Patrick! Wait a second. Hang on. My boy Patrick's here. 1 second. Wait a second. Patrick! Got something for you, Patrick. There you go. That's for Patrick. I always play that for him. Cheers for the Prime for 9 months, Patrick. Rapidink, cześć kolego. How's it going, Patrick? All good, mate? It's warm today, dude. It's warm. It is warm. I'm in my room, dude, and it's red hot. Medium crude oil. You still working away, or what you doing? Are you a bit closer to home now? I'll be coming down your way soon as well. Gonna get probably gonna go for breakfast and get a haircut and stuff as well at some point soon, mate. Round your area. Cheers for the Prime, mate, for 9 months. I appreciate the support, Patrick. You're a good lad. Dziękuję, kolego. Working in Bratton Gardland. Perfect, nice. Very nice, mate. Top the tan up. Nice and tan, dude. Be like a bronzed Adonis. A bronzed Giga Chad. Sir Graf is here as well. Sir Graf from Down Under. All good, mate, thank you. All good. You know me, trying to find some nice stuff in the crown, mate. Trying. Medium iron. Mayhem Ziplex P50. Damn. That is some expensive gear. I wonder how much all that costs. We got a double. Undercover, what's happening, dude? Hey, I saw some of your DASP, some of your... Did you DASP off it, mate? Cheers for the bits, brother. 100 biddies. Mr. Undercover. Happy Tuesday, dude. And we got kicked off a hype train, mate. Cheers for the bitties in the hype train. You on still on DASPs? Sure, I saw you globing and hoffing on them. What are they dropping? Anything anything good? 9.5 ped per ore drop. Rain oil. ES, get on the ESIs, eh? That's what you want, innit? Full TT ESI. That'd be beast. Take one of them, right? How rare are they these days? Like, are they full TT ESIs proper rare then, eh? Or how about even like decent TT? Are they still pretty rare? I've had little ones back in the day, you know. Yeah, same here, mate. Yeah, 20 ped and under, quite a lot. None of the big chunkers though. Well, you never know, mate. Today's the day. How about you get a chunky one today? 500 ped ESI in your loot window. At least. Got your typo, we'll take that. Yeah, Marius, yeah, that setup is ridiculous. Amazing setup, dude. Should be making decent money with that then. Like you say, you grind as much as Ag does. You should be getting decent return on investment on that. You know, because it's just. I know you have to buy the equipment, but you can always sell the equipment as well, there, can't you? You know, but as active as he is, you know, that drop cost for TT. I mean, you know, everything you hit, you're pretty much making money on, aren't you? So it's all about cycling a lot, I think, with that setup, which he does. So you cycle a lot, you're going to be making money. Ped printing peds with that. Oh, hell yeah, he cycles loads, man. He cycles a shit ton. Medium dynam. I couldn't even imagine how much Ag cycles. It mind-boggling. I couldn't do it either. It costs a lot to cycle like that, man. Requires a lot of input. Too expensive for me. So yeah, fair play to him, you know. He puts the time in. He cycles a shit ton. Fair play. He's always polite when I talk to him as well, you know. Wish him good luck whenever I see him and that, so. You know, all the best to him. That is some tasty gear. Very tasty. Just thinking of when to get out of here though now. I might get out of here soon. Because I'm not really... Nah, we're not really getting that much markup now. Probably try a new area, I think. I wonder how much Igni we've had out of here then. What would you say? I reckon we've had 50 plus ped of Igni out of here so far. Ample zinc. Shell's favourite, that is zinc. I think we might try and go for putty next. Have you been hitting much putty, Marius? Wonder if that's on the menu today. Alicini's nuts. Cheers, Bear Cave, as well. Cheers for all the support so far today. Have you been hitting much cave sap? You had any cave sap? I was thinking about maybe trying to go for some in a bit. Oh, someone's had a good fish there. A legendary manta ray. Ah, okay. Yeah, not on the menu much then, eh? I might be sticking to... I might stick to some, like, Narc and Igni areas then, maybe. Could be a good shout. You know, with Narc being 110 as well. I've got to do it. I've got to refine this iron. Because this area hasn't been bad. The Sherry. It's been alright. Hey, CAC. I haven't seen CAC for a while. 139 crude. Congrats, CAC. There's the Narc. Yeah, it can be, Shell. Can be, yeah. So yeah, it is a little bit slow. I've had what? I've had a large, right? That's about it. I've had one large. I'm going to move areas now, though. But I'm blaming MEFG there a bit as well. Damn it, MEFG. He came over here and drained the whole area. Let's travel back. Let's go back. Hang on. Let me try and open this door as well. Get a breeze going. Hang on. 1 second. One sec. Hang on. Trying to get a breeze going. There we go. I can feel a breeze now. So, minus 119 with 40 peta markup. What have we used as well? Is it 2 amps? Yeah, we've used 2 amps as well. It's not, I don't know. Is that bad or what? Could be worse, eh? Could be worse. Let's have a look. 30% hit rating. Average markup. 106.5 average markup. 106.5. That's where we're at right now on that run. See how much igni we got then, eh? We got 63 ped 70 of igni out of there. Not a bad effort, to be fair. That's where most of our markups come from. So there is markup around. So let's have an explore around New Swiss. I'm not going south at the minute. We'll go up here to the river. We'll check out what's happening here. Got 2 more level 5s. Let's see how this is here. I must admit, it feels a bit smoother in game. Is anyone else experiencing that after the update? It feels smoother in game. Or am I just going nuts? It just... Maybe it is something to do with the textures, like, loading in then as well. Feels proper smooth. Ample nicks. So yeah, let me know in-game if it's feeling a bit smoother for you as well. Because it could be that's what they've done as well then. Was that an ample nicks? It was. Okay. What we're after... Calderite. I'm after a bit of narc, to be honest, and then anything decent in between. We can go exploring all around here if you want. We can just test it. Even places I really haven't been. So I go up here a bit. I'll go up here where the Tesla pods are. And then a bit further northeast as well up here. Good old crude oil. But yeah, Mountains of Madness is what? It's a couple of minute flight, isn't it? It just depends how confident I am of hitting Ignean Cave Sap, I guess. There was a load of narc up there though on the shell, so it could... There's even more reason to go there now, I think, with the narc. That could be good, you know. Thinking about it. Average Alicinis. Because there's Igni Cave Sap, and I think narc. Go for a paddle. I'm tempted to turn the, what is it? The object quality up. What are we saying? There's not really much difference, to be honest. I just want to see if it's still smooth with all the foliage on and stuff. Foliage is on now. So now it still feels pretty smooth. Alright, the sizes here are worse though. What's this? Binary. It still feels pretty smooth. Oh, we had a bit of jitter there. Just a little bit. Not really getting much up here though, eh? Get a double. There's the Narc. That's a pretty good double, that. Narc and Azure Pearls on that one. They're both modest in size though, so... just about covers me drop cost. Just. Got to remember, my drop cost is 7 ped now with these level 5s. Yeah, tune. Good tune. What do we think of this area then, right now? Another double with Narc though, picking up, come on. That's cheered me up now. Double! Medium Narc. I'll take it, 110%. I'll take 110 to be honest. You the bear. That emote's cool blowing up, that is. Gigantic emote, that looks good. Cheers for the bitties, brother. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. Hey. So with the object detail cranked up, it still feels fairly smooth. We got some copper. The copper makes an appearance today as well as yesterday. A medium. We had a good hit of that yesterday, right? Plentiful. There's a new spacecraft shell that you can make at the Howling Mine. It's a Trident class heavy fighter shell. So you know you can make the Pioneer. You can also make that Trident heavy class fighter. So a new ship was added. We get a double with copper and azure pearls. We've hit 2 copper in a row. I was like, we've hit 2 copper. 2 copper, I meant to say. Tell you what, I don't normally hit 2 coppers in a row. It looks like it's for PvP and space hunting, I'd assume, Shell. I think. It looks like. What do you reckon, Gog? 2 coppers in a row? Doesn't normally happen very often for me, anyway. It's a sign that we're gonna, what? Copper tower? Rich copper? Picking up here, though. Come on. We can do it. Let's have a little cheeky summit. Well, you know I won't be picking it up, Gog. You know what I'm like. I'll leave it for you. You can come and get it. I don't want it. Double. Hey, Gog, we got copper again. I've never hit so much copper in my life. What's going on here? We've had 30 ped of copper. I guess it wants me to do the mission, doesn't it? So I can finish. Oh, I forgot my dailies today, didn't I? Balls. You forgot to remind me about my dailies. Oh, no. Next time I go back to town, we'll get on. Where's my copper mission? 404 out of 1,000. I wish I didn't accidentally delete my old one. Like a fool. I would have completed that ages ago if I didn't delete it. Like an idiot. Oh, I definitely do need reminding of stuff. 100%. I think a few people in this chat knows what my memory's like. Oh, yeah. I think goldfish comes to mind. Goldfish or a sieve. Take your pick. We've got list. That's my first hit of listerium today. Ample listerium. Yeah, does anyone know the cost of crafting that ship yet? Surely someone knows. Yes, I got a legendary. Look at that, rigged. Easy gold there. Double plutonium. What's that go for? Is plutonium worth much these days? Okay. Plutonium is actually worth something. $113%, dude. I'm surprised there. I was expecting it to be nada. That's good. All right, we'll take that in the mix as well then. Narc, plutonium. Chance of cave sap, bit of igni. Could be pretty solid area to mine. $27,000 on the Trident. Pure guess though. I don't know. Is it limited? Was it limited? I suppose it depends if it's limited or not. It doesn't say if it is on the... Not that I can see anyway. If it's unlimited or not. I can't really see it being unlimited. It's probably going to be L. Because the Pioneer is about what? About 2 to 3k in it, the Pioneer. The mining one you can make. Which is limited. We get a double with an ample plutonium. Hello there, Big Sis. Happy Tuesday to you, mate. Triple seater. Yeah, we're just talking about the new ship. The new Trident class. Because I guess, I don't know. I guess quad wings and stuff aren't enough. Do you know what they've done to the textures is? They said something about textures. Wonder if you got any more technical knowledge about it. Yeah, I assume that ship is going to be limited, I'm guessing. Yes, I was, Sneak. I was, my mate. I'm glad you picked up on that. His ears pricked up. Fair play to you. You are correct, sir. That was a bit of solitude. Yeah, I got loads of Sabbath stuff. I was brought up on Sabbath. Oh my days. Woody. He's alive. Sir Woody. How are you, brother? He's alive. Like a scene out of Frankenstein. Cheers for the tier 1 for 12 months. How are you, dude? What have you been up to, man? Welcome back into the Bear Cave, sir. He's got his founder's badge back. Hope life's been treating you well, dude. Yeah, it's all good. I gathered, mate. We're still here rocking, brother. Nice to see you back from a long break, mate. I hope it was good. Cheers for the sub, man. They could do many stuff, change resolution, repack. Narc. I'm hoping that the space mining might be better for me. If they've done any tweaks, we'll have to see. But yeah, Woody, welcome back with open arms, mate. You know your seat's always kept warm in the Bear Cave, dude. You are a founding member. What's up with the space mining? Yeah, just basically use a space vehicle, quad wing or Sleipnir or whatever, or you can get, there's a Pioneer and there's a Prospector ship unlimited. The Pioneers and the Prospector, they can use more specialized lasers. But the quad, you can just go out in your quad wing and attach an M laser or the other one for the pilot seat. The asteroids have got a layer of protection on them as well. Type A, that's it, yeah. Average Melchi. So yeah, you basically blow up asteroids and you'll get, like, depending on what asteroid type it is, you could get a bit of certain types of ore off them. And you'll get tailings off them, which they introduced. So tailings was the big thing, the new thing they added anyway. So you get your tailings, and then back at the space station, you can either sell your tailings. I think they're about 106% at the minute, or you can trade them in if you feel lucky, with the chance of getting some rares like regolite, igni, bit of pyrite, stuff like that. And also astral fragments you can get as well. I think they also drop like the gems, like the opals and things. And then with the astral fragments, you can use them to buy the blueprints off the vendor next to it. So you can buy blueprints to craft more mining lasers as you skill up to a certain level, though. I think some of the really high level ones you can't get off that vendor. You've got to you know, how do you get the high level ones? I imagine it's crafting drops, is it, that people get when they're crafting and stuff? Rester from Gizmos, there you go. So yeah, so you can, you know, you can make your own weapons up to a certain point. So that's all right. It's good. I like a bit of space mining. It's a nice change of pace. But yeah, as I've said on stream before, I was getting, last time I went up there, I was getting a lot of crashes, so it put me off. So I haven't been doing it for a bit. Have I got any wild Hoff? What's my biggest Hoff in the last 3 months? I think I'm ashamed to say that I think it was that Orly I had last week. I think it was a hunting Hoff, Woody. 1,700 Orly, I think it was. Wasn't even mining. It's not a wild Hoff though. I mean, that's my biggest one so far, I think. And then yesterday we had a nice little 320 ped copper yesterday. I haven't mined for about a week. I didn't mine last week. I had a bit of a break from it. Am I up or down? Oh, hunting ripped me, mate. So it depends up or down in what. I mean, after that, it wasn't doing too bad. But I had a day where I thought, right, come on, we'll commit a bit to a hunting cycle. So I thought, come on then. Because I borrowed some rings off Lucky. I had about 72% efficiency, decent DPP. I thought, come on, let's have a go then. So I hunted for about 6 hours and cycled about 7,500 ped. And yeah, I got stung a little bit. I was 1,000 ped down by doing that. It wasn't very fun. It was about 85% returns on those 6 hours, which isn't crazy low, but it's low enough for that cycle to lose a bit. Mining though, I'm fine. You know what I mean? It's just when I try other professions, I know what I'm doing with mining. I know what to expect. You know. So I did have that big Orly for 1.7, but that, you know, most of that probably went back in. But I know where I'm at with mining. I'm way more confident in it. Copper. But it is a little bit tougher though. It's a little bit tougher on the streets with the lower markup. But it's not dead though. It's definitely not dead. You can still get by. So we've been through a lot of the markups today. You know, there's still a few materials that have gone up a little bit. You know, creeping up to like 110 area. So yeah, you've had some of the rarer stuff come down a bit, but there are other resources that were really shit that are creeping up to like, you know, 105, 110. And you still got putty that's high as well. What a hit that is, Bear Cave. Look at that one. We've just hit a large Magirian mist. You don't see that every day. Large Magirian, I'm happy about that. You do not see a hit like that every day. Yeah, that's a pretty rare hit, that is. You ain't globaling that often or getting close to a global on Magirian, to be honest. Pretty rare hit, that one. Yeah, yeah. If I had Magirian in the daily, yeah, I wouldn't have hit that. So it's probably a good thing I haven't picked any dailies up. Yeah, that was a good one. But yeah, Woody, the hunting for me, it's just the tools and the weapons, mate. It's the weapons and the amps. It's really hard to get a good setup. It's really hard to get a decent setup in hunting than compared to mining, do you know what I mean? In mining, it's a lot easier to just get a good setup and you know that you'll do well on it. For me, hunting, it's like, to get a good setup, you've got to spend like fucking, I don't know, 20, 30,000 ped minimum, probably. I think that's the difference for me. Lucky. Happy Tuesday, man. Yeah, true. I imagine, you know, that 85% return really for what I was using probably ain't that bad, you know, on that cycle I did. Well, that's the amp done as well. Amp is finished. So I'm going to try a bit of space mining later, though, see what the crashes are like. Then if it's good, if I don't get any crashes, I might try and do a bit of space mining on stream again. Or at least have a go. Huh. After we got that large Magirian, we're not really hitting anything now. It's a modest binary. Not good. The NRFs and claim sizes have gone really shit now. Binary's alright though, isn't it? Skill boost. Oh, binary dropped a lot, eh? Why did binary drop so much? Have people stopped crafting the stuff? People stopped crafting what they were used in. Well, it was good, so I'm guessing people just aren't crafting those, whatever it was. Wasn't it some of the space weapons that were binary? But I don't know, I don't think they've upped the binary drops, I don't think. Maybe they have a little bit. It might. I think it's the crafting though. Maybe people just aren't crafting. What's the plan today then, Lucky? What are you up to, brother? What's the plan? Still broke. Damn, that hunting session was bad, right? I can't believe when you told me what the returns were like on that session. Here we go, got another niche one for you now, Sneak. I don't know if you've heard this one before, Sneakers. This is another, like, B-side. Don't know if you know what it's called. The Diggler, Happy Tuesday Diggler. Oh, Sneak's on it, man. He is on it. He knows his stuff. I like it. Diggler, welcome, dude. How are you? So yeah, same question to Woody as well then. What are your plans in game then, mate? What are you feeling? What are you feeling, sir? Have you still got that EP41 adjusted? I was using this. I was using this for a bit, look. LP50 I was using. Because I don't know, I was quite enjoying the pistols. I like the faster reload speed of the pistol. So I was using LP50 with a 33B. And I was trying to get them as cheap as I could. I found some of these for 109%. Almost 72% efficiency. But I don't know. I thought 109% wasn't a bad price on some of them. Still same setup for you, but you didn't play for a few months, should start again. Well, you know what happens sometimes, Woody? You know what happens sometimes if you don't play for a few months and then you play again, right? Do you know what I'm on about? So what I would do, I would try every single profession just a tiny bit and see what happens. Try the space mining, try a bit of hunting, try a bit of mining, a bit of crafting. See what happens. But one thing you got done, Bear, and you can't guess it. One thing you got done and I can't guess. What do you mean you got done? Something you did? I don't think I could guess that. I don't think I could get that. Scanning, that could be one, yeah. I would never imagine you doing some scanning. Oh, is it a mining mission? Mining mission? Step 1, deposit. Step 2, wait a day or two. Is that how it works, Shell? Deposit 100,000 peds. Yeah. Wait a while and then go drop a few bombs on Foma. But fair play, Sneak, mate, for getting that. I didn't think you'd get that one. Dave likes that one, Sneak. Caravan. He likes it. Ample Cumbrits. Yeah, I can tell, mate. I'm impressed that you got those two. Yeah, we're on our last level 5 amp at the minute. We burnt through 3 already. The last one now. 78% left on it. We get a double with plutonium. Plutonium's back on the menu. 110%. Yeah, exactly. All my amps and that are paid for and more. You know, what's the markup on 4 level 5 amps? Like, what is it, 5 ped? Five ped or something, I don't know. If you're buying them or whatever, you know. Another double with plutonium, folks. We've had a double plutonium and oil. Two exact same doubles in a row. Hell yeah. We're in the green on this amp now, though. Look at that. I guess Stream Elements is lagging, eh? There you go, Woody. Stream Elements has caught up to you, buddy. Medium narc. Lovely. See, the narc and plutonium, man, will add up. I'm telling you. It's good. Keep hitting that. Even that bit of markup will start adding up. Welcome back again to our Woody. For anyone that doesn't know, I think most of you know, Woody is the man behind Entropia Tools, Entropia Miner, Trader, Hunter. That's the man right there. An OG in the bear cave. $41 ped of plutonium. You know? There's like 4 ped of markup straight away. $31 ped of narc. Beautiful. 35 ped of Magerian mist. I think that's gone pretty low though now, hasn't it? 110. It all adds up, Bear Cave. Is oil really low? Someone mentioned that earlier. See, I sell my oil to Ziz, you see. He pays 200%. He's a good lad. Gives me 200% for me oil. And I think 1,000% for robot weapon grips as well. Very generous, Ziz. Very generous. Let's have a look at Nyx. Nyxarium, 103.4. And we've got some fishing now. We've got a bit of fishing on the go, Woody, as well. Just a bit of fun on the side. Do you like a bit of Pearl Jam Sneak? I love me a bit of Pearl. No. Damn, I like Pearl Jam. Plutonium again, come on down. Damn, what are we going to do? 60% of a level 5 amp left. What are we going to do after this? Another Nix. Plutonium and Nix. You want to try space? That's bold, that is. It's bold. I'll have to turn off all my in-game sound, I think. Yeah, just one asteroid, that'll be it. Crash, and that'll be done. Dunzo. Yeah, yeah. Hang on. Where is it? Disable sounds, that one, right? You guys won't be able to hear it though when I all-time high. That'll be the sad part. Yeah, when I get a big fat Hoth. Oh, who's caught that? A legendary great white shark for Marius. Damn, I'm just thinking though, if I go and try it and I crash, it's going to be so annoying. Mega, mega annoying. Count Quackula. No one's found the bear or the King of the Trolls yet. Remember that one day we found King of the Trolls twice. Would you like me to add some common dung to it as well? I feel we need to add some, like, low gold shit to it. Yeah, common dung, yeah. Plutonium again, mate. I could just farm this plutonium all day, to be fair. It's easy to suck up. You know, if you get a big hit of it, you can soon get it out of the ground. 10% markup. Why not? Why not? I think common dung, a bottle of sweat. Yeah, definitely got to get a sweat bottle in there. And then maybe a couple more of you guys from the bear cave in there. We've got me and Peps in there at the minute. We can add some other people from the community. A new record, Yellow Tang. %37 hit rating. Does that mean we're going to get a multi out here? Anyone feeling a global right now? Are we feeling it? This one? Kind of feeling a little cheeky multi out here. Yeah, I think we need to add a timeout as well. Timeout fish. So if you fish it up, you get timed out for 10 minutes. That could be a good one. Yeah, it gives, say if people are like trying to go for like some rewards, it could be a fun little cooldown. If you get unlucky, you know, you've got a cooldown on the fishing then because you're timed out. Cheeky. Yeah, but I don't think you can do it like that though. So I think to be legendary itself or rare itself, it's got to be worth a certain amount of gold. Yeah, so I don't think you can have a legendary that's like worth nothing. I know what you mean, but oh, tune. I love this one. Sneak, turn this one up. Turn this one up, Sneak. What a riff this is. Uber tongue, dude. Been a while, how are you, sir? I'm doing well, thank you, mate. Happy Tuesday to you. How's the hunting going, mate? I hope so soon, Woody. We get a double ample plutonium. Double. Have you been in the game much, Tongue? I haven't seen you globally, I don't think, for a little bit. Have you had a little break as well, mate? I think a few people have had a break recently then, eh? From what I'm seeing. Getting a little bit heavy now, so we'll chuck this back to storage. Couple of months break. Okay, I did, yeah, because I haven't seen you on the. Normally, I see you globaling quite a lot. You know, because you're a bit of a beast. Welcome back, then, dude. Nice to see you in the bear cave as well, pal. Going to do a tribute as well. Tribute to everybody's loot. Best of luck to you all today. Let's get it. Let's get them hoffs all round. Everyone popping hoffs in the next hour. Bang, bang, bang. Damn. It has gone a bit crappy. TT wise, yeah, hasn't been great, has it? The end of this amp has been pretty bad. Crashed out. Plutonium Magirian Mist. So yeah, I think we can come to the conclusion though. TT wise is pretty slow today, right? It would have been slow yesterday about that half. I think without, yeah. Obviously that 322 helped out big time yesterday. Yeah, mining still pretty slow, TT wise for me. We did have that half yesterday. I think we were 200 plus yesterday. So yeah, we're pretty much back to where we were then today. We're down 230 right now. But we have got 73 peta markup. Medium crude. I think Dave's the same, obviously, as well. You know, he's had a big hit. He's had a big hit, and then all his loot's obviously gone pretty shit. So, but you know, it's what it is, isn't it? You can't just keep getting big hit after big hit after big hit without, you know, having massive input all the time. You know, with the way it works at the minute, like, you know. Average crude. To be fair, you'd rather get 1 to 5k. You'd rather, instead of the 13, you'd rather it be 1 to 5 and have like bit more stability, like. more stability in between, and then yeah, a smaller hit. It's about finding a balance, isn't it? Like you say, I don't think you want too small hits, but yeah, I think 1 to 5k ain't bad at all. Four drops and a dream left. More crude. You feel it's 100% like it was last year. You lost 30k straight after getting 13k. Yeah, I've said it for a while. Like I've noticed every time I get something decent, it's very, very greedy. Like over the top greedy. You know, it'll give you something nice, and it'll, like, not even something amazing though. It'll give you something decent, and it'll still like get greedy after, like real greedy. So yeah, okay, well, I'm going to go into space then, I think. I'll try it with the sound off. See how we get on for a couple of hours or whatever. If it lets us. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, lucky, that's fine, mate. Not a problem. I'm down. Double! We end up with a little cheeky double. Narc as well. So, my overall synopsis for the mining today then is that the markup ain't too bad. There's markup. But the TT's slow. You know. Like Night Rage said, that the lists aren't looking great. But this is just for my avatar though, isn't it? You guys, you might have a different experience. But there is markup, but not much TT for me. Anyway, that's my personal experience for today. Yeah, I've been losing. Yeah. Like I said, it's slow. It's slow, but there is some markup for the mining. But yeah, that's why I always say, for me, because other people can have completely different experience. I'm just showing what it's like for me, that's all. It's all my perspective. And I want to guess my hit rate then? Today's hit rate? Any guesses? I think it's probably about 31%, I'd probably say. 31, maybe 32. I'm torn between 31 and 32. Right, 34. I'll have a look in a minute. Hang on. Just putting that stuff in there. Star Fox. Nice parrot. $31. There you go. Those are my results today then for that little session for a few hours. 31% hit rating. Minus 236 TT, not the greatest. 75 ped of markup. So minus 160 in total on 4 level 5 amps. And an L30 finder. Ziz, 394, just seen you, brother. C8 asteroid, mate. Right, sound then. Disable sounds. There we go. They're off. These graphics then. Just leave it at that. Turn the render textures quality down as well. Yeah, we'll turn that down. Okay, what we got? Space thruster. Okay, we're all right on that. Fuel, 8 ped 98 oil will be all right on that as well. Oh, what we're looking at. See, I got all these to use up, look. Just chamroshes. So I made all these in the past. Yeah, I know. Just sitting there because I was crashing, you see. I wanted to use them. Let me get some accuracy on there. Oh, there we go. Ammo. Get rid of that for now. I'm going to buy a clean... We'll buy a clean K, eh? Clean K. I think we're good. We'll put the armor in storage as well. Hey, Skulls, cheers for the biddies, mate. We'll dump the armor because you may as well save the weight. There we go. Can't be arsed dumping the other stuff, though. We'll leave it at that for now. Right, so we've got ammo. We've got lasers. We've got disabled sounds. And then I think we're just waiting for Lucky. I'm hoping this is going to be enough to not crash. I really am. If I crash, I'm not going to be happy. Right. Okay. Lucky, do we have an ETA? I'll just leave that there for a second. Hang on. Let's have a little look in here. Who's this here? Who's this? I can see another parrot here as well. Hang on a minute. Just put this in storage. Right. All that is in storage. Yeah. Who's this here? Hey, Lucky, you are you on your way, Lucky? Just let me know. Yeah, here we have a Awana here. So if you're looking to sell your materials, get your ass to Ashy and look for Awana. She'll look after you. Yo, yeah. Oh. So yeah, if you come into Ashy, round here, boom, there. You're looking for Awana there. Like what we're buying off the auction house. What are we going to buy? Modified shadow foot guards, anyone? Hey, look, there's an unlimited quad wing there. Well, how about then, Lucky? How about I start off then? If it was going to take a while, I'll just test it because you never know. I might crash straight away, you see, and it might just be a waste of time anyway. So I'll fly up there. I'll get the dailies, and then I'll see if I don't crash. And then if it's fine, then I can always meet back up with you. Here we go. Dailies. Ziz. There's a nice parking spot here, look. That's where I like to park my That's where I like to park my quad wing there. Look like that. You like that? Perfect parking spot, that. Missions, please. Right. Oh, I know what I need to do now as well. I need to get rid. Oh, no, Ziz. I need to get rid of the stones from the. Ah, shit. So I'm going to use. I'm going to use tally. Hang on a minute. I need to check something first. Okay, what we got? See that? See that there? Nice. I need to delete. What is it? The stones. Ah, balls. Where is it again? Loot ignore list. Oh, shit. I'm going to delete everything in the loot ignore list then, eh? What do you mean, just copy? I've got stones and ingots in the. I've got stones and ingots in the loot ignore list. Okay, yeah. I've just saved it to Notepad, yeah. That's it. And just get rid of everything, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, that should be good. Cool on then. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops a daisy. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Are we ready, Bear Cave? Fingers crossed, please, everybody. Cross your fingers, the bear doesn't crash. Cross your eyes as well. Oh, hang on. So where am I going? It's like round here, isn't it, somewhere? Where the I'll go for some sevens solo, eh? See if just to test it. Well, it's my graphics are always smooth in this game. I mean, It's and the graphics are smooth. Oh shit, we're getting attacked by pirates. We're getting attacked by pirates. We took 5.2 points of damage. Oh shit. Is it messing up your system? Ziz, I'm going to make a donation to you today. It's my turn to make a donation to you. Great, thanks. I just got to remember where the level 7 asteroids, not the level 7, the Type C7s are. I might have to go up. I can't remember if it is. I lose my bearings in space. Is it up or down? Is it up? Try going up a bit. Hang on. Lucky's way better at navigating space than me. I'm terrible at it. Oh, what's this here? What the fuck? We don't want that. We got mobs around here. I'm lost already. What the fuck? What's that? It's a mob. Yeah, there you go. I'm already lost. Up here? Yeah, I'm already lost. It's got to be down right now. Gauntlet, mate. How you doing? You mean these asteroids down here? Right way, yes. I'll keep going this way then. We'll get there. Just got to tell if it's up or down or not. We're going down now, I think. Navigating space. You can, yeah, you can. Right by the space stations is safe, but it's low level tongue. Yes, here we go. Starting to see asteroids now. Right, now we've got to figure out where the 7s are again. Probably this way somewhere. I don't know. Here we go. Boom. Yes, better cave. Are we ready to have a go at this then? Out of range, balls. You having trouble downloading, Lucky? Damn, you gotta get fucking close to these now, eh? Right, we're in, I think. Right, we're in on a 7. So yeah. Chat, you've just got to cross your fingers that we don't crash, eh? Hey. It'll be done soon, Lucky. But I may end up crashing anyway, mate, and I won't space mine then. Right, we've got the tally working. Tally's on at the top. So there we go, we just chill now. We just chill. Any song requests, people? Get some fish going as well. Yeah, it does hate the mounted, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens is. Yeah, you'll be able to see my cost at the top, yeah. I can't remember how much these are to kill. Are these like 25 ped, right? I think. The 7s, 25 ped? 25 ped? But yeah, if you want to do some song requests, feel free. And if I get 10 we'll bang them on. I've never played Eve, Oh, Ultra Instinct Crispy Toast. How are we, brother Toast? How are we, mate? You had a good day today, lad? Probably not, but... Oh, dear. You can tell me all about it in a bit, then. I'll have to calm you down later, then. Be your therapist. You're not used to doing a bit of work. Fair enough. Only on competitive games. That's the thing with me. Competitive games, I'm just terrible. Because I've just got, I don't know, just naturally competitive. I want to win. You know what I mean? Could never get rid of that. You know, it's imprinted in the DNA. Can never get rid of it. Competitive games are all about winning. Don't care what anyone else says. Yeah, PC FIFA is terrible. It really is. Like you said, all you've got to do is look at the console gameplay. And if you play PC a lot, it's just night and day difference. There's obviously something wrong there. Yeah, we haven't reached the top yet, Ziz. That's the problem. We're struggling to reach where we were. We're trying to get like Division 1 at least. But a lot of people, I've read a lot of people say now that Division Rivals is harder than Foot Champs. So what does that tell you? I don't know if you've heard that, David, but people reckon. So I reckon you should try Foot Champs, to be honest, on your own. But then again, yeah, in your spare time, it's better to play with others, isn't it? If you had loads of spare time, which you haven't, so. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. It's funny how people say Champs is easier than Rivals, though. Division 2 we reached, did we? That's still, really, that's not bad, to be fair. Well, I was just thinking the extra rewards, but I've seen people like open rank 1 rewards and they get absolutely nothing, so. Ziz, what do you reckon's going to happen here? I can hear my fans kicking up a little bit more already. What? Ziz, no, don't say it, Ziz. No, my fans are kicking up. This weird animation, I reckon. Like the effects on that animation right now. But yeah, as soon as it started doing that, We got it. We got it. $21 ped of azadite. Yeah, my fans have kicked up, definitely. Looking away doesn't make a difference. I've already tried looking away. I've still... So that's why I'm not bothering. I've crashed by looking away as well. Are you betting snap points on that, Lucky? I'm back now. I was just talking to someone. Yes, Sneak, let's go. Grats. He doubled his points. Easy. One thing I did do, I turned down the texture thing. I got 0.019 ped tailings off that. Who's caught that? Skulls, mate. Grats. Get a 0, sir. So we're looking at what? 25? Are we looking at 25 ped a kill? Yeah, something like that. And that first asteroid was 21 ped 62. I've heard of people having issues with the update with antivirus or something, but I don't know why. I mean, I don't even use. I just use Windows Defender now. Don't even bother with like proper antivirus or whatever. Lucky's having a bad time. Go on, Lucky. Have you seen any of your videos? No, I haven't, mate. Yeah, I used to pay for an antivirus for like years, like different ones. What was it? I used to have Bulldog. Was it Bulldog antivirus or something like that? Bullguard? Bullguard, I think it was. Paid for that. Now, I never had Norton. Ziz. Oh, Ziz, can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? Can we get some hoffs in the chat? Ziz has just hit a 2089 Asteroid 9. Ziz, dude, grats, man. Big grats, mate. That's a tasty one, dude. Let's have a look. Puts him second on the list. Look at that, Ziz. Come on. Big Strack, the Swedish sensation, morning god of gods. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Chai as well. Chai, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you all if I've missed you. Skulls, cheers for the bitties, brother. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I haven't seen your videos, mate. What was I saying? Bullguard I had. Bullguard antivirus. And then what was the other one? Name some popular antiviruses. Strack, I'm testing my how often I crash. So I've done one asteroid without crashing. I'm going to cross my fingers and hopefully do two. The mining, the summary for my mining was, it was a bit slow on the TT, but there was markup there. We had about 75 ped of markup. I used 4 level 5 amps and a DSEC L30 finder. Slow TT, but a bit of markup still. Not McAfee, no, it wasn't McAfee. I can't remember what it was. It was red. I remember red colours. But I had that for a few years. That was like... That was about 50, 60 quid. You know. How's your mining been, Chai? Any good? Did Ziz steal the loot again? I don't know. I said to him I'll make some donations to him today. So we'll see. But the fans have kicked up again. I could hear my fans again now, Ziz, and they've kicked up. Every time it does that animation, they kick up. Looking away doesn't work. I crashed on looking away before. It didn't help at all. Come on, baby. What we got? We got a 33.3 pedder. Bear Cave. 33.3. So that wasn't too bad. Diablo's here for good luck as well. Diablo, happy Tuesday. You going to give me some luck, he is. So we're 4 ped up. We're 4 ped in the green. Let's go. Up and down. MILF and D class. Right, okay. Yeah, them D class are a bit too much cycle for me. Chai. I like to roll with the 5s mostly at the minute. D class, I don't know. When they go bad, they go real bad. Put some ice in the water in front of where your fans exhaust. Well, I've got, I've got two. I've got two like 360 rads. A radiator for the graphics card and a radiator for the processor. The cooling's good. Got a good cooling system. It's fully water cooled, but I wouldn't have another fully water cooled system though. Ziz 600. Can we get some more Hoffs in the chat? Come on. He's getting some momentum now. Hoffs in the chat. Ziz 611. Come on, he's on a roll now. He's gonna get all his peds back now. Come on. Come on. Diablo, how have you been as well? You been good, dude? Yeah, I've got if it gets really hot, I've got an aircon unit I can use. Cheers for the bitties, Skulls. Been quite busy, but all good. Good to hear. It's good to keep busy sometimes, Diablo. Hell yes, is. Come on, next one, dude. I want to see your next asteroid. Fucking 20,000, the next one. Come on. Put a 20,000 on it. I've got music off. I've got sounds off, not music. Everything's off. What else did I do? That render texture quality, I just turned it off. I turned the render texture quality and terrain quality all the way down. I don't know if it'll do anything. We'll have to wait and see, Bear Cave. Show me the sounds stats you have. Sounds. There's the sounds right now. But those volumes don't matter because sounds are just completely disabled, so I have music off anyway, so that's why that's off. Completely disable all sounds, look. But the sounds are off. They're not on at all. They're not on though. You know what I mean? Zero them. I mean, it's the same thing though. Do you know what I mean? They're all off anyway. So if I crash on this one, then I can blame you now then, because I've messed with that. Strack, you going to do some mining? I bet that's a silly question, right? Hit a decent amount of igni today, if you're after some igni. This is my third asteroid now then, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I said to the chat earlier. My summary for today was slow TT, but there's still a bit of markup around. I had about 75 ped of markup, but the TT was starting to get a bit shit. Very slow. Yeah, pretty much what I experienced today, Strack, as well. I don't know because I haven't tried it with the sounds off since. I had the sounds on when I was crashing, I think. Did I? And I couldn't be bothered to try it again with disable all sounds. So this is with all the sounds disabled now. So if I just don't crash now until the end of the stream, then it's still something to do with the sounds. But if I don't, we'll see, we'll see. Guerrilla Radio. Let me just get rid of that. Hang on. That's normally the way it is, though, right? To be fair, that happens in a lot of games when stuff gets updated, to be fair. I know it's not good, but fix one bug and then introduce 2 new ones. Let's see. We'll see what happens. So if I still crash now, then it's not the sounds, is it? Hey, we got a 44 ped tailings. Bear cave. 44 ped in pure tailings. We'll have that one. Yeah, we'll have it. Well, Tongue, take it like a pinch of salt, mate. I've just had a couple of decent asteroids, mate, that's all. It can be... you can destroy these, mate, and you can get like 7 ped off them. So like 25 ped to destroy it, Tongue, and then, you know, you can get... I've had 7 ped off some of these sometimes, maybe less. It can be very, very crap, mate. Don't get it twisted. Well, Ziz, I'm using Interact Ziz. Hunting for miners, yeah, pretty much. Hunting asteroids, yeah. It's just a lot slower pace, though, right? You know, my F is Interact. I'll show you. Hang on. Where's key bindings? So I've got F on Interact. I don't use auto use tool at all. I just use that Interact. Yeah, it was there. It was there. It's here, look. Auto use here, look. I don't have it bound to anything. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, it can be like that, tongue. Definitely. Yeah, it can be incredibly crap as well. So which one's causing the bug then? Did you say it was auto use or interact, or are they both the same? Is there a database on asteroid drops and rates for types? Auto use tool. So I'm doing the right thing using interact then, yeah? Or are they the same? I don't know. Because interact is auto use as well. Ah, okay, I got it. Yeah, because interact stops, doesn't it? Yeah, because this one stops when it gets destroyed. So I'm not even using the thing that's causing an issue then. I think there is. There's hasn't Nana got a sheet up now? I think Nana has a forum post, Skulls, about the asteroids and the protection and that. So I'm kind of thinking then. I'm kind of thinking that it is the sound that's making me crash. We'll see. Captain Fail, ahoy, brother from across the pond. How you been, dude? Haven't seen you for a while, brother. Welcome into the bear cave. Happy Tuesday, dude. Work, 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 work. I know a song about that. How did you get on when you deposit last, Captain? Wednesday, you get some rain, so you'll be taking the day off. You're going to take the day off and you're going to do some bombing then, yeah? Skulls, cheers for the bitties. Hype, hype, hype. I've done some mining today, Captain, and I've just come into, excuse me, I've come into space. I've come to destroy some big asteroids, mate. So it's like, it's similar to a 25 ped drop cost, but very slowly. Oh, congrats on your new badge, Skulls. Skulls has a new badge, look. Cheer 1000. What a top G. You can kind of use the 160, still in the skill. Well, yeah, you'll be able to use it fine, Cap. It'll just be the reload on the finder that you just gotta put up with. That's it. I mean, you'll still be getting hits, Captain, even though you're not, maxed. You can, yeah, it won't matter. It'll just be the slower reload that's a bit annoying. At the end of the day, you're doing, a bit of gambling, aren't you? Did you see the iron? There was an iron hit on FOMO, I think, last week. What was it? 120k. I think it was 120k iron on the FOMO. L30 finder level 13 amp, I think, mate. Yeah, it was a big one. It was a mammoth iron. 40. No, it'd be 22, wouldn't it? Yeah, How much did they spend to get that 120? Oh, they've spent a lot. They hadn't played for a while, but they've clearly spent a lot. Do you know what I mean? You know, they've done a decent amount of cycling in the game. You know, it's not like they drop that and they're like a freshie or anything. Which is normally the way it goes, isn't it now, you know? You know, they've done a fair bit of cycling. But I don't think they've played much for the last couple of years, maybe, I don't think. Which asteroid number's this? This is number 5. What we got here? We've got we've got a 34 pedder now as well. We've got a few tailings. Yeah, I'm telling you, Captain, man. World's first immense, mate. Captain Fail TV. I'm telling you, man, that'll be amazing. The game's first immense deposit was discovered. I can see it in the news now. Was discovered by Captain Fail TV. You can craft a P400 now, by the way, Cap, if you can get the blueprint for it. You know the Mayhem vendor. So they're starting to put limited blueprints in there now. So you could get a P400 blueprint off the vendor and try and craft one yourself. And you can also buy Mayhem tokens and rare tokens as well now as well, Captain. So you could actually get your hands on a P400 if you wanted to. Now that would be interesting. You need the skills. Well, I think as long as you haven't got 0 depth, I think you'll be all right. If the tool says depth 0, you're probably in trouble. But if it says depth 1 meter, you'll be all right. But when you don't look at rock, there's no GPU spike. All I know is I was looking away a few times and I still caught the crash. But I don't know if I was looking away before I started shooting or not. Probably not. So I don't know. All I know is at the minute, touch wood, I haven't crashed and I've had the sound complete, all sounds off. But yeah, Cap, that P400, yeah, that's expensive, mate. It's an expensive cycle. Incredibly expensive. That's big, big, big gambling, that is, especially indoors. Yeah, the P400 will be $6 just on ore. Cap. $6 on ore if you're using the you know, the biggest amps. But who knows? I agree, Ziz. I think it's my PC is just strange. A bit like me, really. It's just got a mind of its own. It's weird. Then when a megaton made their quantum tunneling interdimensional breakthrough, the amps simply produced the required resource on demand. It was the end of all mining guilds. Yeah, I don't know about that, Diablo, but it's definitely, it gets weird issues. It gets strange issues sometimes. That's all. But a double on that P400, Captain, is I think it's $10 a drop, Captain. Right? Yeah. If you do a double on a P400 with the biggest amps, I think it's $10 a drop. Because it's 40 for the ore, right? So it'll be 20 for the end matter. That's 60. And then it'll be 40 for the amp as well. So that's 100. 100 ped a drop, I think, on double, fully amped. So you can see how much of a beast it is, right? It's a step up from the P160, eh? .8, 48 times 2. Where are you getting the 48 ped from? Wasn't it 40 for an ore drop, no? Wasn't it 40 ped for ore? It's 480 probes for ore, is it? Is it? Like I said, I've never used one, so I thought it was 40 though. 480 for ore. Seems like a weird number. It's 40 ped for ore, right? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. 40 ped for the ore, 20 ped for the end matter, which is 60. And then 40 ped for your amp on a double drop, right? Which is 100 ped. $10 for double ore and end matter. But yeah, I've never used one, so it's just when I glanced at it once, twice, just thinking about, oh, what could I hit? Yeah, the 400. So it should be 10. And then what is it with the treasure? The treasure will be another 60, won't it? No? See, that was a bad one, Tongue. We had 10 ped off that one. See how close I am. Lucky, are you in now then, Lucky? Yeah, so it's 60 added on top, right? With the amp though as well. So it's 80 added on. So 180 then. $18. That's right, isn't it? So the treasure will be 60, plus you've got the amp, which is 80. So $18 triples indoor Arcadia, Captain. $18 spins. What do you reckon? $18 spins. Let's go. Captain's mad for it. Oh, mate, that'd be insane, dude. Arcadia Underground indoor. That's it. Amp it up, mate. 180 ped a drop. Oh, man. You'd be in immense territory there if you get lucky. I don't even know if it's possible that the game could drop an immense, though, even if you had the drop cost. I don't know if the peds would be around to pay you out an immense. Level 12s. Well, that's what Dave hit his blouse on, level 12s. He had that 40,000 blouse in August. L30 level 12 amp. Oh, yeah, but the majority of your big hits won't have markup, will they, really? Lord of the Orms hit a $40K on slots. Oh, my God. I'll have to say grats to him then in a bit if I see him. Jerry, happy Tuesday, sir. What's going on, dude? We're mining a couple of asteroids with Big Ziz and Diablos up here probably as well. Lucky's thinking about selling his tokens for a few million peds. And we're just big chilling. Big chilling in the bear cave. Say, because I don't have to run around and drop probes and extract. I can focus on the chat a bit more, chilling with you folks. That's one of the things with space mining. I can interact with the chat way more. I do pride myself on interacting with the chat quite a lot anyway, or best I can. But I don't miss as much stuff when I'm space mining. I can focus more and not miss stuff in the chat. You've sold most of your tokens. May I ask what you've sold? Have you sold any rares? I wonder what the price of a rare token is. And do you think the price will go down? You sold 2 rares and 12,000 tokens. Well, I hope you got, what you wanted for them. And SirBear hoodie. Well, Hendy did give me a link to one of his mates who does drop shipping on merch. So it could bring out some mugs and hoodies and t-shirts with Double. Got more than they're selling for now. Jerry, big thumbs up, dude. Nice. Did you just get an M-type asteroid, Jerry? Is that you in-game? 62 ped M-type. Geronimo Jerry. Not you. Okay, mate. Happy? Not really, but content that you got something back. Eh? At least that's something then, eh? What are your plans now then, Jerry? With your newly acquired riches, millions of peds. What's the plan? You going for anything, or you just going to take some for yourself? You're going to put it back in, are you? Fair enough. Feed it back in. Well, hopefully it spits something out for you. Have they restocked this Mayhem vendor yet? Or is that not happening yet? When are they actually going to restock it? So there was going to be one last restock, right? Restock will be announced a week after the trading period. Damn. That's an interesting strategy, that is. So people are... So there's people then that are buying tokens and they don't even know what's going to be restocked. I mean, so that's an interesting... sounds interesting. Yeah. Not sure what I think about that one, to be fair. I mean, it's straight up gamble again, I guess. Just hoping that... But then again, the thing is, like, even if they do restock what you want, you're not even guaranteed to get it anyway, are you? Depending on how much they put in there and if you don't get there in time. Here we go. 7th kill coming up now then. What are we going to get? 22 ped tailings. We'll take it. We'll take the tailings, Bear Cave. What are they? 106%. Ziz, I'm going to sell you all my tailings as well, yeah? Is that all right? Well, there we go. 7 kills then. 15 ped up so far. Average loot, almost 24 ped. As usual, some will win, some will lose. Yeah. The theory of the skill-based game is it gets better the more it's done, in theory. Exceptional guns are quite decent. Diablo, now you've mentioned that, I was thinking about getting the exceptional LR60. So I've been told, like a casual hunter like me, it would last for absolutely bloody ages. That's it. That's it. What was it? Yeah. I was thinking about getting an exceptional LR60. It's got, what has it got now? Like 87, 88% efficiency. Apparently it lasts for ages. So it could be quite good for me. Thing is though, they're like, what are they, like 2,000 to 3,000 peds, are they, or something like that? I guess I need to weigh it up. Yeah, it would last me a long time though, yeah. You're right. It would last me ages. So it's just whether I want to spend like 2,000 odd peds or whatever it is to get one. But yeah, yeah, I guess you've got to think of it like, you know, spend 2,000 peds on an LR60 for 700k cycle, and then compare it to how much it's going to cost me to cycle 700k using Armatrix weapons or whatever. I suppose it comes down to. But I was never any good at maths. But I'm going to assume it would be cheaper to use the exceptional LR60, I'd have thought. But yeah, I think it could be good for a bit of hunting on the side now and again on the stream to have an exceptional LR60, maybe. We'll see. My only worry is that I'm not. My peds are dwindling down a bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing a. I haven't seen a big hit for a while. Like a chunky hit of anything for a good while. So because of that, because my peds have gone down a little bit, I'm a little bit more tentative of, spending 2k or whatever on a limited gun. I need a good loot basically I need to get some TT back. Soon TM. That is what you've got, is it? You've got the unlimited LR60. Yeah, it's perfect for my level. It's bang on my level. It's nice. So yeah, soon TM Diablo. Definitely, mate. I'm just waiting for a decent chunk of TT. So that Orly was the biggest one I've had in ages. That 1,700 Orly was probably the biggest the game has paid me in a while. I'm looking for something a bit more than that. I'm looking, like you, I'm looking for the tower loot, at least the tower, 4,000-5,000 plus pet it or something, whenever it'll come, if it ever comes. Craft explosive projectiles. I have got a lot of recycle blueprints from it. I've got a EP2 blueprint. I got EP1 and EP2. Do get some recycled blueprints every now and again. Which obviously I sell because I ain't clicking them things. Them things are just ridiculous. No. I wouldn't do anything like that. Big recycle clicks on stream. Yeah, no chance, man. I've been there. Nah. There's emotes for this stuff, right? Let me get the emotes out now. Where are we? So if you've got 7TV, oh, where is it? Where are the other ones? Here we go. If you got 7TV, look at these emotes here. Pretty much like this is, I reckon. Yeah, have a look at them emotes. Pretty much sums it up. Right, another asteroid about to go down. There you go. 13 peta. That one wasn't great. At least I found the spot for these now, though. Now I've navigated a bit of space. Plenty of TT on that. We're cruising. Cruising now. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah, I remember you did that command now you said it. Hang on. How to play. There's a how to play EU command made by Ziz. There it is. There's the command on how to play EU. But yeah, you probably won't make much sense if you haven't got 7TV installed. Ziz, I'm not going to say anything. No, I'm not saying anything on that one. Didn't see anything. Yeah, there was tin foil in there. There's maths, look. Trying to do some math. Putting the tin foil hat on. Getting destroyed. Eight asteroids killed now. Well, destroyed, sorry. 22 ped 50 per asteroid we're getting, average. It's not too bad then. We're all pretty much break even at the minute, the way it's going. Could be a lot worse. Who's had the big hits today then? Mr. Samood. Mining. Oh, there's a bell car tower today. Nice. My favourite. Nice bell tower, I like that. 12 hit that. New items. There, someone's already got it, look. So just after the update, Airless Black got a Trident Heavy Fighter. $11.08. That is bloody quick, that is. Reckoning, I don't know what the hell that is. Rare items. It's a tree cutter. Oh, okay. So these would be mayhem pulls then, right? Mayhem harness. A mayhem harness, look. An hour between them yesterday. No, today. 2 mayhem harnesses today. Is that loot from the mobs? Oh, new record, Blue Whale. Old school, grats, man. Mayhem harnesses from the vendor. Okay, cheers for that. Shopkeeper pads. Ah. Yeah. If I get a little hit and I get some peds, I'll be interested in getting an exceptional LR60. I reckon. Just need a bit of a spike first. Just a little spike. That was a good blue whale, that was. New record. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Hang on. Lucky, Nathan, Mary. Look at old school. That blue whale is number 2 now, dude. There you go. That's the second biggest fish on the leaderboard. Well, you know, catch or whatever. Come on. Oh, we just need to pop a nice little hoff on this. I'm surprised we've lasted this long, though. That's what she said. I didn't expect to be destroying these asteroids for as long as we have. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that, you know, tribute as well. Have a tribute from the bear. Good luck, everyone. Come on, baby. We haven't done space mining on stream for ages. Ages and ages. Feels like anyway. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Bear, don't say anything. Here we go. Asteroid number 9 going down. Surely with those tributes there, we got to get something nice now. Okay. Not terrible on that one. We did another mission as well. 20 odd ped. It was better than the last one at least. Oh, we're a bit close to this one. Should I test it being close? Let's try it. There we go. If we remove this auto use bug, then it's more like random crash now only. Same when you open storage sometimes. I change TP. I am really starting to think though it's the sound again. The longer I don't crash with this, I'm gonna think it's more to do with the sound still, even though they said they fixed it. But we'll see. I don't know. Nothing's 100%. I like it. Your odd audio card, my odd PC. Could be, yeah. It's I can't remember what it is now. I told you what it was. It was Asus something something. Yeah, it's some sound card anyway. It's something it's something like that, isn't it? I don't know. You can't see what it says on it. Is it some like Pro Strix or something? I don't know. That's as far as my expertise goes, I think. I'm just happy I've got 10 kills though. It's probably around 20 years since you had a sound card. Mine's the opposite. I've never had a sound card, and this is the first PC I've had a sound card in. I'm the other way around. Right, I'm going to do a raffle. And then I'm just going to grab a drink. Wah, wah, wah. Rubber ducky. Okay. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink. Do a raffle out. 3 points, easy. Be right back a sec. Yo, and we're back. What's that? People are missing the raffles. Who won it? Did you all miss it? Because you're all slowpokes. Old School was on it. Look, he had it. 50k to Old School. Go on, you can have another. That was a big win, that was, dude. Big win. Snooze, you lose. Diablo, you snoozing. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him so he wakes up. Nah, he's gonna miss it again, isn't he? He's snoozing. I can't believe this. This is asteroid number 11. Mad Duck 007. Happy Tuesday, brother. That's why he's Entropia Master Tower Avoider. I like it. Oh, he's made it. He's made it. And he still lost, though. Didn't matter. He joined right at the end. And he still didn't get anything. Rats to Old School again. Skulls and Old School. So he's had 75k off 2 raffles. Old School has. Here we go. Asteroid 11. Go on, give us something gigantic. Depending on how many people that enter, it splits it. So the more people that enter, the more people that win it get a share of the winnings. Well, that was a shit one. So yeah, to whoever was saying, I think it was Tung, right, who said, you know, asteroids are looking like good profit. It's just it's random. You enter the raffle, then you've just, you know, you'll just have a chance of winning it. If it's only like a couple of people that enter, I think you get one winner. If 5 to 10 people enter or so, you get more winners. Out of 50,000, so you split it between you, you got 25 each, right? So the raffle was for 50k. Old School won the first one, but there wasn't that many. So he was the only winner. There was one winner on that one. But because more people joined that one, it gave 2 winners. And it can give like 3, 4 winners, I think, if loads of people join. I will accept all snack points. Agreed. It's just such a good point, isn't it? I mean, snack points. Everyone loves snacks, right? Everybody loves snacks. That just looks funny, that in the chat that does this. Because it's tied to the emote. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's like when anyone types bear, like I see the bear emote, you know? I like it. It's pretty funny. Like if they don't have 7TV, they won't see it. But if you got 7TV, you'll see a bear when someone types bear. I like that. You wonder if um, give points. What's that, schools? Oh, Jerry. He's up to there. 69,000 points. Very generous from Jerry there. He's got good TT returns now. What Chamrosh? 8.6% left on the Chamrosh. Oh, there we go. He gambled for the tower. And he dodged that tower as well. Usual Diablo things. I tell you what, Sneakers has been on fire with these gambles. I've seen him double his money twice now. He doubled to 51 and now he's doubled to 102. What a beast. I think it's the music that's making him lucky. Right, Sneak? It's giving him that look today. Bit of metal. Yeah, I think we all wish it was in game. Yeah, could you imagine? 102,000 peds in your back pocket. Entropia has sound. I think it does have sound if you turn sound on, yeah. Not if you turn it off. Oh dear. Skulls. Rip. Reap for skulls. Oh, here we go, Ziz. Lol. Trollolololololololol. Trollololol. Something card, yeah. It's Asus something. Let me see if I can find its name. Hang on. What's its name? Yeah, something like that. Jerry's probably not far off. Yeah, let's go to, what is it? Let's go to device manager. Yeah, you watch me mess something up on my PC now. Bear Cave, watch out. The bear is going into device manager. So if the stream suddenly disappears, you know what's happened. Yeah, our sound. All it says is, it says Strix sound card. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I think that's what it is. That's what it says in the description on device manager anyway. Come on. Come on, Asteroid. Give us something. Oh, there you go. That's what I was talking about. How bad it can get. Look. 6 ped 36 off that Asteroid. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That was a painful one. Yeah, so you can see how bad they can get, right? $25 to kill, and we got $6 something. Shocking return on that one. But I will, going back to the sound card, I will say in its defense, right? If it is some, I've never had any issues in any other games apart from this. Never had any issues in Entropia at all either before the space update. Just saying. I don't think it's something I've done. I think it's something that someone sat behind a computer's done making something. How is that even possible? Did you just shoot it once while like someone else killed it? So you shot it once and Ziz finished it off? Really? Dude, that is... What? And that still happens a lot. They haven't fixed it. Please don't tell me that. I guess we need to go and get Nana, don't we? And tell Nana. Eh? It's rare, but I had it a few times. Happens from time to time. Dude. Just that happening, though, is just needs fixing completely. But, like you said, things that are affecting the player like that, if it was just saying, if it was the other way around, it would probably be fixed by now. Hey, undercover, grats on Das Mature. Nice. But yeah, if that was the other way around, that bug, you could guarantee it would get fixed in no time. Yeah, that should not be happening at all. That is bad. Like you said, like 25% is bad enough, and then that is just ridiculous. We need that fixing ASAP, Mindark. Come on. Socrates, we need it fixing, sir, please. Super Shell. Shell, how have you been? I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Well, we haven't crashed so far, Shell. Cheers for chilling in the bear cave. Sleep well, Shell, and I'll see you soon, all right? Appreciate you. Presents. Well, if they do not fix some stuff, I'll talk with some guys and we stop cycling. Yeah, shit. That is crazy. That needs fixing as soon as possible. That, that shouldn't be a thing. It should be picked up on and it needs to be fixed as soon as. There's no excuse. That's just shocking. Yeah, hell yeah, you're patient enough. That needs to be top priority shit like that. Fucking top priority. Yeah. Yeah, but think of it this way. Imagine if you were spending 140 pence to kill a rock and they were guaranteed to drop 280 every time. Or now and again, You know what I mean? If they were dropping way more than intended, so to speak, I'm pretty sure that would get fixed swiftly. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That needs to be fixed. Unless it's intended. Do they intend Is that part of some of the loot, or what have they? You never know, do you? That's ridiculous, though. That is. It's got to change Chamrosh in a bit. We'll do maybe a couple more asteroids. I didn't check how long it takes me to kill an asteroid. That was one of the things. Well, I think the lowest I've had is like, I don't think I've had anything lower than 25% anyway. I don't think. But you know, I'm not up. You guys are up here shooting way more than me, so I believe you. I'd never even checked. Did they add the debuffs to the weapons yet? They never even added that then. You know, when it first come out, you know, they said they were gonna put the percentages on the weapons. They never even done that then yet. Bloody hell. And that was ages ago that was brought up. I know you can find out what they are on at a game, but it should still say on the weapon exactly what they do. It should be there. Here we go, Asteroid 13. Lucky for some. We get a Hall of Fame. We got Narc as well. 85 ped Hall of Fame. We got Narc and Tailings, mate. That is a W. Narc is 110%. Big dub on that one. I'm happy with that. There you go. We're in the profit and we've had markup as well. That is a good one. It was half Narc and half Tailings. So 106 to 110%. Boom. Oh, shit. Hang on. I should have been putting these on. I have to swap these over in a bit as well. This Chamrosh is about to go boom. 13 kills, 304 ped loot, 13 asteroids. We're basically an asteroid up. at the minute. We're one asteroid kill in the green. So, yeah, it's a pretty steady cycle. We've been destroying asteroids for 1 hour, 40 minutes. We haven't even spent 300 ped in an hour and 40 minutes. On this setup, like, you know, this isn't a big setup at all. It's only a Chamrosh V2. Nice and steady. There's the narc. Look, 37 ped a narc. Narc, copper, iron, azurite, and then tailings. 143 ped of tailings at 106%. Few people crafting these selling trucker hats at the minute as well. Composition issue. I'm just gonna do like I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more 7s, Lucky. Have you, dude? Sorry, mate. I can send you a pause. Sorry, I didn't realise. But yeah, I'm only doing like a couple more at most. Hang on. Good old space, eh, mate? Good old space. Just got to change this Chamrosh in a minute. Say, I always struggle with space. It's just that the up and down stuff, like the depth of space sort of thing. Always struggle with that. See if I can switch this Chamrosh quick. Come on, baby. It's almost blown up, surely. I think we did it. We did it. Detach enhancers. Jobs are good. That was a clean switch. There we go, sorted. I think he's found me now. Yeah, he's found me. Look, here he is. Look at him. I was right next to you and you didn't see me. Well, what can I say? You hate space with passion. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of space, but when they put the asteroids in, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit of asteroid mining. I've never really done much of space though. What did you do then, Lucky? Did you sell a few tokens then? Yeah, I don't have. I'm not very good at navigating space though, because of that. So I don't come here very often over the years. A little lost puppy or something like that. I can't even see what you're shooting, Lucky. Oh, he's shooting that over there. Here we go. This is the massive hit right now. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Come on, baby. Okay. Azadite, Narc, Iron, and Tailings. Oh, what we got? Oh, here's one over here. Yeah, come on then. This will be the last one. Watch us get an all-time high on this. Oh, he's still on one. Lucky. Well, I've just started this 7-1. It doesn't make a difference. No, it's shared. It's shared loot, right? But yeah, I would have made a team and done some. I would have made a team and done some hunting with Lucky, but yeah, he was having some issues with that updating stuff, and but now I know I'm not crashing. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna do a bit more. I'm gonna mix in a bit more space mining on stream then as well. So we'll have regular mining, we'll have some space mining mixed in, and we'll have the odd bit of hunting mixed in as well, which could become more frequent if I get an exceptional LR60 further down the line. So we'll have a mixture of most stuff eventually, but like I said, probably not crafting. Bear's not much of a crafter, as you saw on a previous stream last year. You know what I mean? Just buy my unlimited one. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Yeah. With these, like, this imaginary currency that I've got, and I've just magicked up, and I've got 100,000 peds or something. You know, so I'm gonna buy some rings. I'll buy your gun. I'll buy the resto chip. You know what, Lucky? Let's do one more after this, shall we? Because we're killing that a lot quicker now. Oh my. Yeah, we've definitely got to do one after that. That was terrible. Lucky, what was that? That was real bad. One up here. Go on, let's make this one here the last one, shall we? See this one here? You got it? Oh, there we go. How much did you get off that one then? That was way low. That can sell you the whole setup. Yeah, there's just one issue though, mate. I haven't got loads of pets. What I like the look of, mate, was the what was it? The improved M2870 Twin edition. I'd love to have that set up as well. That was nice. But yeah, Jerry, I don't have tens of thousands of peds. Well, and so, touch wood, this will be 16 asteroid without a crash. Would you take 69 bombardos, Jerry? Surely that's a more tempting offer. Bobby. uh, so yeah, we're gonna get some more space mining on the stream now. I know I can do this without too much issues, which is good. Some big popper asteroids maybe in the future. Maybe this one. Wow, the loot's terrible. Holy, that's a good time to stop, I think. Hey, we'll stop on that. With 3 ped 62 up, I think we'll leave it at that before we get a million ped down. Yeah, lucky. Where the hell am I? See, I don't know where I am. Yeah, lucky next time when you got a bit more time, we can do some more proper teaming on them if you want, mate. Now Bear's got no crashes. Yeah, man. 362. I'll take it. A bit of markup as well. Zoom to max. What are you on about? Doesn't do anything. Scroll's not doing anything, dude. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Scroll wheel is not doing anything. I don't know whether it should be doing anything or not. It works here. Scroll works here. Doesn't work first person, though. I think you must be using some sort of dev client or something like that. This is it one of the settings, is it? Hang on. Camera, probably, right? Unlock free look. Nah, it doesn't work. It was enabled. It was enabled. Doesn't do anything. Works in third person. Doesn't work in first. I guess we just put that down to my PC then, eh? Bear's PC. Easy. Scroll changes. Oh, sorry. Shit. Hang on. Sorry. Where the hell's that? So it's not unlock free look, it's the bottom one. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, we took some damage. There we go. I'll use that from now on then, sis. Just going to my landing spot here. There we go, look. Conclusion then. 3ped 62 profit. We're making so much profit in space there. It's amazing, eh? Yeah, massive zoom. Skulls, brother, cheers for the biddies. Toggle zoom. Right, I got you. Toggle zoom. Cheers for that, Ziz. Right then, folks. Tuesday is done and dusted. We've done some mining. What are we losing mining? 200, 160 ped, right, with markup. So we lost 160 ped with markup on, was it 6? 6 level 5 amps, or was it 4? 4 or 6, something like that. Might have been 4. Maybe. And then we decided to test out space then, see what the crashing's like. We turned all the sounds off and we didn't crash. And we had a little bit of profit in space. So I hope you enjoyed that one. Get me shout outs done. Anti with the raid earlier on. Anti's on. Cheers to the raid. Undercover with 100 biddies, dude. Very kind. Woody with a tier 1 for 12 months. Woody's back in business, folks. Rejoice, he's back. The OG. And we've got Skulls as well. Skulls, mate. Or Every Naught, as he is on the purple app. Cheers for the bits today, Every Naught. Have I missed anyone? I think that's my announcements done. And then the chat then. Everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Wind down Wednesday tomorrow. Word on the street has it that we're doing a giveaway tomorrow. We're doing a giveaway tomorrow, I think. So, the bear will be back 2 p.m. Entropia time tomorrow. And we'll do a little cheeky giveaway. We'll do a refill pack giveaway. So, folks, take it easy. Let's play. What are we going to play? Play a little outro. Little outro. I want to get some rolling credits for the end of the stream as well. How cool would that be? Imagine some rolling credits at the end with like people who have been in the chat and like followers and subs and bits and stuff. Just scrolling. Right. May Lucius bless thee.